Hello. Is this thing on? Hi friends, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Hello! Today's lipstick is a bold choice. I hope you all like it. Honestly, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Hi. Hello, it's me. With my R2D40. I have coffee. I have some snacks for later. All is well. Hello! Welcome on in, Tiger. Is it okay if I call you Tiger? Nice to meet you. I'm excited for my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect today. Go. There we go. Quickly replying to a message. Boop. There. Tag is good. That's just username reasons. Fair. Fair. Yeah, welcome on in, friends. I attempted to do space buttons, but my curly hair is doing things, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. I feel like my camera's a little zoomed in more than usual, but I'm sure it's all fine. Am I nervous? Yes. I wanted to write a pin message, just to let people know my policy on things like backseating and stuff. How is this one? Yeah, that one works. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect. I've been told that the game is clunky, even in Legendary Edition, but then again, I mean, you can see some Dragon Age stuff here in the background. I have played plenty of Dragon Age. So I am familiar with Bioware and getting absolutely Biowared. I think that the counter should be at 0. There we go. So there is a Biowared counter. And there's a death counter if relevant. Which I don't know. It's because again, it's gonna be my first ever playthrough. It's a blind playthrough. You haven't played yourself? Ooh. Yeah, it's with what I know from Dragon Age Origins is the mechanics horrible. Story phenomenal. But the mechanics are clunky at best. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm more of a high fantasy kind of dude, but I do enjoy my sci-fi as well. So we'll see. Oh, I got some coffee. Oh, I forgot my water bottle. That's downstairs still. Shoot. We have to determine what flavor of water I will drink today, though. Little guy. Hey, look at that. Little intersex Sprite. Then, while you are here, and you are not busy doing things in the background that I just asked you to do, could you potentially be persuaded to bring my yellow water bottle upstairs with water? You can guess I can pause my re-listen of Dungeon Crawler Crawl. Some Mass Effect, yeah. Some Ass Effect, am I right? Am I right? The only mods I have installed are mods to deal with some bugs that never got fixed. Oh gosh, okay, sure. I'm grabbing flavors of water to drink, and Real Ass Effect isn't until Andromeda. Oh my god, spoilers! Sure, blueberry. The Real Ass Effect isn't until banned. But yeah, okay, so we grabbed some flavors. The reason I went oh god is because one of them is the tomato. Oh, we'll see. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I still have coffee. I might wait until the first ad break. Oh, hi, CCP. I might wait until the first ad break before getting my water bottle then and asking you what flavors I'm drinking today. Well, I say flavors. I mean, it's probably going to be one flavor. Unless I'm real thirsty. But I'll already give you a little preview of what the choices will be. Lemon, rose, vanilla, tomato, or blueberry. If it's the tomato, I will still taste it. I will still try it, but I will not make an entire bottle of tomato water. Unless I like it. So it's gonna be a little paper cup. Heads up. Because I try every flavor. One of those feels not like the others. Apart from the vanilla, they're all fruits, actually. Tomato water sounds sus, yeah. So I did this. I still haven't emailed them. I really should. But I got an ungodly amount of flavored packets from this company that makes powders that you chuck into your water and gives it a little bit of flavor or a lot of flavor, as much as you want, to help me drink more water. And I was not expecting flavors like rum, like chili, which was disappointing. Chili was disappointing. I'm still upset by that. It was just bell pepper water. It was not tasty. And now I am apprehensive about the lemon chili and the mango chili that are in there because it wasn't spicy at all. And that's the great thing about drinking a mango chili is the kick. Yeah, almond yogurt was one of them, which was surprisingly good. What other cursed flavors do we have? Yeah, rum, which doesn't contain alcohol. I haven't tried one of the iced teas yet. I might swap out, let's see. I'll keep the tomato. I'll keep the, you know what, I'll put the lemon back and I'll put in a passion fruit iced tea. Because I have not tried any of their iced teas yet. There. But yeah. Those are interesting, right? I was not expecting that, which is why I've made a little game where Chad gets to vote what my water tastes like for the day. Because I may be a little bit of a masochist like that. Just mildly. Know that it is all self-inflicted. Yeah. Oh, air fryers. I'm almost through the second book of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I need to order the third one. I need to remember to order the third one. Because, yeah, I'm almost through the second one. I didn't fly through it like I did through the first one. But it's also because I've not really been making time for it. But yeah, damn, so fast! Next book is in 10 days. I will not catch up. What's that? The next book's like... That's the 9th one? That's coming out in 10 days? I am barely, like, through book 2. I don't think I'll be catching up to book 9 that fast. Besides, I saw that not all of them have the large print available. which I don't need, but Kieran has also been enjoying reading the book. And the large print would be easier for him to read. And I don't mind either way, so I might as well get the large print. So yeah, I have it, I think Bull has it. What is this book? Goodness, you're reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. That I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. It got recommended to me by Air Fryers. Book 8. Okay. The book 8 comes out in 10 days. All right. So that's why you're catching up on them again. To get back up to speed so you can dive into the latest one. So yeah, no, I want to get back into reading. I've really struggled to read for the past 6 years, roughly. And I read exactly one book last year, and that was a huge achievement for me. Because yeah, I really struggled because it's really difficult to read a book when by the time you're at the end of the page, you forgot what was at the top. It's really difficult to read a book if you can't remember what you're reading. So that's why I really struggled. And I tried audiobooks, but I have auditory processing disorder, which comes with the ADHD. Meaning that I just struggle to hear, but with things like audiobooks, my brain just tunes it out, which is so rude. But my brain just tunes it out. Static, done, gone. So yeah, audiobooks are rough. I can't focus on them. Yeah, exactly, CCP. I have the same issue. My brain just does not do it. So yeah, I've been trying to read more, and I read I've already read 2 books, and I'm nearly finishing my 3rd one. Eyeball reading thankfully works well. Yeah, eyeball reading works well for me if it's on paper. I've not tried an e-reader, like a paper feel e-reader, so I don't know how that would be for me. But I just get the paperbacks. Yeah. The first book I read this year was Apparently Sir Cameron Needs to Die, which is hilarious. Everyone's an asshole. It's fantastic. It's nice to see that the author was not scared to give everyone flaws and also narrate it from that flawed point of view. It's refreshing, I have to say. You love your Kindle? I think Kieran has a paper feel e-reader. Don't think it's a Kindle, but he said his stopped working a little while ago, otherwise I would have a look at it. But I don't feel like I want to be tied to Amazon, and I think that's the case with a Kindle. If you ever feel the print and your book is too big or too small, something is about font e-readers or magic. Ooh. Vastly prefer reading on your screen. Really? Sure, why? I had a physical book laying around for 3 months and read it very quickly in digital form. See, I'm the opposite. Yeah, that's the main issue with Kindle. Yeah, exactly. I'm not very keen on that. I'd rather buy the ebook like from the publisher or the author directly and then load that onto an e-reader. Because I believe Humble Bundle also does books in that format. You tried an e-reader recently and you blasted through that book. Okay. I see. Maybe you should give that a try again. Yeah, maybe. It's also the book closing, getting wet, crumpled. Ooh, do you know? Okay, so it's not cheap. Let me put that first. But are you familiar with a book seat? Let me look it up. I love my book seat and I don't use it enough. Because I sometimes struggle with grip. I have issues with my blood circulation, so sometimes I don't have the strength in my hands to hold a book. I don't have the grip to hold a book. Book seat. But it's basically, it's like a beanbag for your book. You have a Kobo these days, or the more issue with the quality? Okay. Oh, mine is pink. But yeah, it's called the book seat, and it's made of this kind of suede-like material. And it's a beanbag for your book. But you can also put your tablet in there and stuff. Let's see. Open image. Well. Open image in new tab. So this is the browser that I use for stream. That way I can never dox myself because it does not have any data. Let me crop that. And put it there. So this is a book seat. Like I said, it's like a kind of a bean bag for your book, and it has, I think it's cardboard or something in the back, so it's like a triangle form where you put your book in, and then at the front is a clear like plexiglass strip, and there's an elastic that you pull. So basically the way it works is you put your book in and you tighten the string, and then when you want to flip the page, you flip the plexiglass flat, turn the page over it, and then flip it back up, so it keeps your book open. It keeps it at the right page. It's a beanbag, so it can sit comfortably on your lap or on your bed or on whatever you want. Is that like, yeah, it's Reynolds. It's just that mine is a bit more severe, and affects more than just my hands and feet. But yeah, it's Reynolds, definitely. That's the official term for it. But yeah, so submit something like that for your mom. There's also little gimmicks to hold your page open, like a long 4-point star. Yeah, there's also those things you put around your thumb when you hold your book and put it in your thumb, but then you still need to do the grippy part. But it's like a little V-shaped thing on your thumb when you put it between, like in the middle, so it holds the pages open. But yeah, it does suck. It does suck. Especially when I've had a nap, it will suddenly trigger when there's too much difference in temperature between the room and the shower. It'll happen in the shower. Sometimes when I'm just sitting here and gaming, it'll happen. Like, I've got an ergonomic mouse, and usually like it's mostly my index finger, my pointer, that has the issues. So I'll game like this because this one's useless. It'll just turn white and purple and have no I have no feeling in it for maybe half an hour. And then it slowly returns, and then it's fine. But yeah, this is how I then game. You grew up with these plastic book stands, but those are not for cozy reading. So this one is, like I said, it's not cheap, but I really like this one. I also got Sen one. They also come in pink, CCP. Mine is pink. Actually, I can go grab it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, punk. So this is it. So you have an idea of size as well. Like I said, it's a bean bag. It does have a zipper. Interruption. I've never opened it, so I would not know what is in there. I think, yeah, it's quite hidden. I think if you open it up, you get all the, it might be styrofoam balls in here, so you can make it firmer if you need, or replace them if you've had it for a long time and it's been squished. There's a little snack pouch in the back. I never use it, but it's there. But yeah, forgive mine, it's full of cat hair. But yeah, so this is the little thingy I was talking about. I've just grabbed one of the books I tried to read. I cannot get through. Just random page. You put it. It's still, yeah, it's tight enough to make it work. You put it in there and then you can tighten this so that it holds it. Like, don't hold it upside down because the book will come out. But it's really nice. It holds the pages open for you and you can just put it on your lap, put it on your pillow, have a little read, and if you need to turn the page, you basically push this flat and then grab a page, turn the page, and put it back up. I like that. It's a cute pink, right? Yeah, that's my book seat. Not sponsored, everyone. Just some disability aids that I'm really happy with. Yes. Deze knochen. Can also be a neck pillow. It's only a support, it doesn't actually hold the book. Oh. Okay. I've not actually heard of that. But yeah, the plastic book stands are also a thing. But yeah, this one, it's nice. You can open it up and add more stuffing if you want, or replace the stuffing if it's got squished and old. I really like it. It helps me. Because yeah, I need to bring it downstairs again, because last night, for example, I was reading on the couch and I just felt it was difficult to hold it. Red. So I tried to drape it over my thighs, but then I'm reading like this. Which is also not ideal. And these aren't, like, they're big, but not big enough to hold a book. And also, then I'd be reading like this again. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not great. So yeah. But yeah, that's I like it. Sen got one in blue. In the dark blue that it's in the picture actually. That one. With the book on it. But the good thing about e-readers is that you can clip them to a tablet holder and see. Yeah, I know Dee Dee has one of those. Dee Dee has it's like it comes with a ring, and you clip it onto your e-reader, and then it comes with a ring that you can basically scroll through. Which is really cool. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's others that work in like different ways as well, but that's the ones I've seen. More options, more better. Yes. Yes. We love inclusivity here. Accessibility, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep that here so I remember to bring it downstairs later on. I'm almost through the book, but yeah, I should actually check. If I put that in my shopping cart yet, I think I might have. Yeah, 3 and 4. Are they both a large print? This one is, and this one is. Cool. Yeah. The large print are a bit more expensive than the regular ones, but honestly, it's worth it. If you benefit from them, and if you have the money to spare. I'm almost through my coffee. And then I'll go get my water bottle. And then I'll hop into the game, I think. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. Ben said he wasn't sure I would like the game, but I'm clueless. I like to be clueless, by the by. I like to go in blind and fuck around and find out. I am absolutely prepared to get Biowared. Kicked in the teeth by the narrative, probably. This thing just making foods? No worries. Go make your foods. You can tell me what you're making when you come back so I don't distract you while you're making it. And then, what was I saying? Yeah. I have no idea. I think we might do the usual hour of character creation. Maybe. Nice. Avocado sandwiches and toast with tomato. Nice. You've watched Peachy play it, but retained nothing? Nothing? Shows how interesting it was. Man, I miss Peachy. I really miss Peachy. I understand why he took a step away from Twitch, but I miss him, damn it. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I understand it, but I miss Pesci. Good egg. I'm thinking, chat, do I just run the ads early? Hope they fixed it and you don't get double ads. I grab my water bottle. Do a little vote. I think I will. I think that's what we'll do. I think I'll throw in a be right back. Run some ads. Grab my water bottle. And then we can start on the hour. Sounds like a plan? Good. Then this is your cue to go take care of yourself, grab some hydration, grab a snack, take your meds. If you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, please do. And I'll see you all in a bit.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hello.
All right. I return. Hello. Let's make a poll. What flavor? Water? Question mark. We have today blueberry, tomato, vanilla, rose, or iced tea, passion fruit. 5 minutes. Starting poll. There we go. Should be at the top of chat. Might be behind the pinned message. Rose can be great or awful. Yeah. Cogsworth, hi. Thank you for the sub. 11 months already. Oh my gosh. Almost a year. Thank you so much. Yay. Rose can be great or awful. It's true. It is indeed true. I know, I quite like it, but I understand why people don't. I've also opened the window in my room and put my door ajar just to have a little bit of airflow, because it's a little bit hot in here, and I really need to start setting up the AC again. That's 28.4 C for those of you listening. It's a bit warm. Mildly. Do you like a bit of Fentimans Rose Lemonade? Yes. Yes, that one's really nice. The There's a Royal Club one that has a roast lemonade. That's okay. 35 is the humidity, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's yep. Yep. Great times. You like it on the 90 for the dandelion and burdock? You closed everything in the room this morning and it's 23.3, so it's not this hot in the entire house. So the reason this room is so hot is because this part of the house was built poorly. There's a flat roof that has the sun on it for most of the day, and the insulation of that roof is not great, so it traps the heat in here. Same as your humidity, zap yourself in every door handle. Yeah. It's way too warm. I know. Weather is about to shift. It is. It is. I can already see that it's getting cloudier. And I've opened my door now, and I've left my door ajar. I put a door stopper in it, so there's no draft. I could accidentally like slam it. But yeah, it's a lot. I haven't set up my AC yet. I should. Isn't from an hour from now is yellow storm alert. It will be good for the forest fires that have been going around. I hope. I hope it's enough. Oh, never mind. Oh? They moved it. Oh, okay. You moved it further down to 5. Oh well. Which is in 3 hours, roughly. Oh well. Saw that? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, CCP, I feel it. I zap myself on every door handle. I'll try to pat a cat and I accidentally zap them on the nose. It's so sad. They get so startled. Poor things. Oh, the Dutch weather report doesn't even report thunder in the way anymore? Or the ears, yeah. The babies. Yeah. Poor things. When I went to grab the book seat, I saw that the 2 girls are sleeping on my bed. Very cozy. Yeah! I have 4 cats, but they rarely show up when I'm streaming. When they do, they're usually behind my desk. There's a corner there that's behind 2 of my screens, and it's a corner that I don't put a lot of stuff, but they can sit there and look out the window. Yeah. Yay, change little guy. Ooh. Some very nice amber crystals. I like that. All of these little guys are made by Karma, by the way. And you should go check out Karma Dash as well. He makes the little guys. Oh yeah. Oh, right. I see Tomato is winning. I'll go grab a paper cup. Oh, tomato or iced tea passion fruit. All right. Ties get dies. Exclamation mark rule 1D2. 1 for tomato, 2 for passion fruit. Why'd you fuck me like that? God damn it. It's tomato. I'll be right back. Paper cup time. Rigged, it just means the passion fruit I see as a backup. Alright. Now we've established many times that sniffing these is a bad idea. Because oftentimes it doesn't smell the way it tastes. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, there's definitely some tomato in there, but this is more like a... acidic. Did I take a line of tomato powder? No! The moss bun. Cute. It smells like a more acidic tomato soup. I don't know. Where's my spoon? Where is my spoon gone? Falling in here. Grab a new one. I have the cutest set of silver spoons that I've not decided what to do with. Camera, you can do it. Camera says no. Okay. That is surprisingly colorful. I probably put in too much. That's like a heckin' cute spoon, isn't it just? Isn't it just? It really is a hit or miss, CCP, and it also depends on what you like. The ones that, for me, have gotten 4 out of 4 stars so far is cherry cola, forest fruit, kiwi, surprisingly, yesterday was a really good one. Lemon and lime, pear, pineapple, and that's it. So, some of the fruit flavors. There's also ones like the mojito that was really spot on flavor-wise for a mojito, but I would not drink liters of that in a day. You know? Yeah, the pear really was more like a proper pear juice to me. That's why I really liked it. Yeah, that was back when I tossed an entire flavor packet in a bottle, because they recommend 1 powder pack per 500 milliliters, which is too intense for me. Way too intense for me. And the gin one or the tonic? Do they have a gin one? They do have a tonic and like a lemon tonic and yeah. Yeah, the tonic was not for me. All right. So there's some colorants in this. Oh yeah, that definitely smells more like tomato juice. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna take a sip because I try all of them as promised, but no. Then you might like this. But this tastes like the part of the tomato that I hate, which is the slimy, seedy inside. But I tried! Yeah. Ugh. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Not it. Not it. It is also a grapefruit tonics, and I'm not sure I have that one. Did I try the berry blend? I tried the forest fruits. I'm not sure about the berry blend. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No need to collect it right away. Okay. So that's the passion fruit iced tea as a backup. Smells nice. You have the grapefruit tonic? Okay. Yeah, that was one of the flavors that I knew I would not enjoy. You make that once your water runs out? Yeah. I like this. So, Giles tried an iced tea. I was like, wasn't for them, but if you like the actual tea flavor of the iced tea, and it would be nice, which is what I look for in iced teas is like, is there actual tea flavor to it, or is it just fruits? Because I like that in an iced tea. And it looks like there's some actual tea in there. I'm being real careful. I don't want to chuck in the entire thing. I see. Having a little twitch. Almost yeeting the entire packet. I'm just feeling how much is left. I feel like this might be good. But yeah, it's brown. I'll leave it open. I'll mix it and see if it needs more. Kind of really hard to find flavorings you like. You tried some old ones after you had the sponsorship. You have the sugar-free Jim Bro syrup and really nice ginger ale flavor. Elderflower, yeah. Elderflower is a thing here, but I do think we get our syrups in Germany. The Kaufland. I like this. It does need a bit more flavoring, but I like this one actually. This is a good iced tea. I'd enjoy this. They also have a whole bunch of green teas. I really should email them if they do affiliate codes. Best Body Nutrition has a nice ginger ale, but everything else tried for them was kind of bad. Yeah, it can be real hit or miss. I like that these are, they're sweetened with stevia. They had B vitamins, which isn't for everybody. Did they alter the flavor? Or just because there's a maximum amount of B vitamins you can process? I don't actually know what the body policy is on that one. I know vitamin C you cannot overdose because you will Your body will just get rid of them. I said the B vitamins, do they alter, like, do they change the flavor of the thing? Or is it just that there's a maximum dose of those you can have in a day? I actually don't know. All right, friends. I think it's time. Let me start up the game. There's a couple of things I need to do behind the scenes, like routing audio and getting the game capture, but it needs to start the EA app, because of course it does. But bear with. I think there's first a... Oh, there we go. Is that the same executable? Let's find out. Let's find out. It's just a launcher. Okay, but it already has music. Okay, there's a launcher. I don't know where the camera goes yet. We'll find out together. I see that my camera is a little bit too far down. Hello? A bit too far up. Shoot. There. Give me that ass effect! Hi, Lyra. I know you noticed, just know some people pretty rarely have weighted retention of B12 or B6. Gotcha. Well, the first one, I guess. I guess. Does that open a new thing? We'll find out. Yeah. Okay. I think it's this one. I know you were having a black screen, chat, because it opened a new thing. And that seems to be pretty loud. Game capture. Just as a reminder. Alright. It's the launcher. Why will it not let me capture? Hello? Mass Effect. There it is. There we go. No options in the menu. All right, here we go, chat. My first ever playthrough of the Mass Effect series. I'm nervous. I'm excited. I'll be going in blind, and I like it that way. So just a few ground rules before we start, friends. Please no backseating. If you would like to help, please ask. And then we have, hey Finn, I got a tip that is quality of life. Would you like to know? And then I can decide, yeah, actually, or you know what, no thanks. I'll be talking to myself a lot. I'll be asking a lot of hypothetical questions because I'm thinking out loud. Please enjoy the ride. Why does it already have the console open? That is already an excellent beginning. Yeah, please enjoy the ride. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of the mods. And if a message gets deleted, please know it's not personal. Not at all. It's just, I want to fuck around and find out. Okay? Please enjoy the bride. CCP, you may enjoy the bride. Do whatever you want. Don't let your dreams be memes, okay? I believe in you. I probably forgot some bits and pieces, but I think that's the basics. Oh, right. If I do have a question, I will say actual question, with or without the thingy. And then you are allowed to answer. I'll sit over here petting my cats then. Start a new career. Hello? I said start a new career? Ah, the console is open. Yeah. There we go. Start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Ooh, John Shepard, Jane Shepard, and her new ID. Oh boy, I don't think I'm ready to go for the basics, but can I... options are not extras, game! Dialogue volume. Maximum. Yeah, this is fine. I just wanted to turn it down slightly. Like the basic. How is the volume? Chat, is it a little loud? Is it a little quiet? Let me know, because what I'm hearing is not necessarily what you are hearing, and I want to make sure it's a good experience for all. Special bonus with this game, options, right? It's a bit loud. Okay, gotcha. I turned it up a little bit for the game we played yesterday, which was an absolute blast. I loved it so much. Music may be a touch loud. Okay. Same, really good. Is this any better? I've lowered it another 3 decibels. No change? Interesting. Also super different depending on speakers or headphones, yeah. So this should be louder. This should be better. The game is yeah, the music is a bit quieter now. We'll figure it out. We're gone. How's this? I'm just gonna tune it to the ethereal music. I know the narrative will be louder. I saw it in the mixer because the narrative went into the orange. You have no clue? Fuck it, we ball. Thanks for the feedback though. Like genuinely appreciate it. Dynamic shadow motion blur. We'll leave it on, but that usually fucks with me, so I might turn that off. Film grain, maybe. I have some visual bits and pieces that I might need to turn that off for, because I see those anyway. Calibration? Nah, I don't know enough about that. Key bindings, we'll get to that. Gameplay. Combat difficulty, normal, auto level up off. Level scaling. In classic mode, the original ones that were used to set in 30, and it remains the same. Number of levels is doubled. Okay. Squad power usage. Defensive. I can change that. It goes. Subtitles on. Autosave, yes. Tutorials, yes, please. I'll leave it on normal. If I get my ass handed to me too many times, I will turn that down. There is a death counter, and there is a Biowared counter, by the by, because I am fully expecting to pick one dialogue option and get punched in the face. We'll do it live! Cat snug attack, nah. Mod controlled game settings. I don't think I have those oh, FOV. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
There we go.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Why do you look so bewildered? Look at that face. Jane has seen things, chat. I mean, so has John, to be fair. These people have already seen things. We've not played, not seen any of it, but boy howdy, are we starting off strong.
Please log in to access your profile.
I will be Finn Shepherd. That's me. Actually, gosh. Okay, actual question for the people that have played this game. Where would you recommend my camera is? Question for you, chat. Actual question. Where the fuck do I put my camera? What will interfere with the heads-up display least? Okay. Because that's important. Because right now I'm covering the face, but... Let's see. Let's continue for now. Camera position is why this exists. No. Camera position is why this... Oh, I need to set that up, actually. There we go. Camera is why I have this, actually. Now it freezes. Now it freezes on me. It's supposed to be moving. Rude. That's interesting. It does move in the preview. Oh well. It was moving for you. Good. Good. It was bouncing around, but like the camera itself was also supposed to be moving, but that's fine. The other top corner. You think. Okay, so I go here. The baby goes here. Maybe a little bit smaller. That happens a lot, but people want to see me. All right, let's go. Ooh, too many old tabs. Noted. Game does not like that. Thank you for the lurk.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Earthborn. Not even Terran. Soul survivor. Soldier. All right then. Fine. Just because I don't get a say in it. Nora says sneeze. Oh, bless her. Oh, wait. Yes? Waiting. Holding. Hold. Okay, back,
Please
back,
log in
back.
to access your profile.
Oops, I went too far back. We're doing this again.
Welcome.
I do want to make my own thing because
Military
it suggests that it's like fully
Classified
custom.
information requested.
Okay.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Like this one? Enter new ID. Fully custom? Custom.
Please log in to access your profile.
Ooh, alright.
Warning.
The
Data
alliance symbol looks like a
corruption
pair of
detected.
legs
Please
pooping
reconstruct
stars.
profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Ooh, pre-service history. Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist. You're born and raised on Mindor, small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn, you were an orphan, raised in the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Okay, so actual question. Do these... So no spoilers. But do these matter? Do these change the way my character reacts to things, for example? Like, deliberately keeping it vague here. Is this flavor? Or does it do something? Because all of these are traumatic in their own right, but I can imagine one of these will make you potentially more hostile. It changes dialogue. Ooh. So it does matter. The game default starts you off as Earthborn. And then it puts Spacer. Why not?
Psychological profile.
Oh boy, psychological profile. This is... Oh boy. So I know in Dragon Age, there's different dialogue options that have different tones that will shape the personality of your character, of your Hawk, for example, in Dragon Age 2. It's some side mission. Okay. Let's see. Soul Survivor. During your service, a mission you're on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torment and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War Hero. And in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. We ate the other people, I assume. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, had cannon. Had cannon. Just, yep. Ruthless! Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. No eating the comrades? Aw, man! Hi, PK. It's good to see you. But not even consensually? Oh man. Whatever happened to kissing the homies? I don't know. I'm not... No! You... You have no authority here! You have no authority here. Oh boy, these will definitely change. Yeah, psychological profile. These will definitely change how I react in situations. There's gonna be dialogue that I cannot choose, and my shepherd's gonna react automatically. I already. No cannibalism. Not after last time. Last time we ate our prime minister. Okay, PK. He had it coming. Also, his brother. It was collateral, but still. It's okay if we avoid the brain and spine. Yeah, as a treat. Don't worry about it, Tiger. It was in 16... Sen, help me out here. You have this somewhere on speed dial. But in what is known for us in the Netherlands as the disaster year, we lynched and ate our prime minister and his brother. There we go. 21st of June, 1672. Eat the rich. We did. I think we should make it a tradition. But there you go. The more you know. I don't think I can do ruthless. I don't think I can do ruthless. I'm not allowed to eat the homies. I feel like War Hero makes me cocky. I don't know. You should make it Dutch in your channel just to TLDR of that article. Yes. Yeah, no, it's a fun fact about the Dutch. We once lynched and ate our prime minister and his brother. Don't eat the rich. You don't know where they've been. Just demand access to their account. I don't think they even made stew, Sen. They did not get there. The people were hungry and desperate. But PK makes a good point. The rich, especially the super rich, tend to yeah, put a whole lot of things in their bodies that I personally would not want to ingest. So there's a good point, actually. The writing in this article is fun. It's a fun article, yeah. That's one of them. Aw. It's okay. It was a long time ago. It was like 300 many years ago. Fuck it, we'll go for
military
survivor.
specialization.
Ooh. Soldiers. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. So, in games, I tend to go in barbarian style. Leroy Jenkins. I'm at the front. I'm where the action is. So as much as I... yeah, as much as I would like to be something else, that's usually what ends up happening. No matter my class, I am where the action is. Barbarian, it's Vanguard? Yeah, maybe. Engineer. Engineer's a tech specialist. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor. They specialize in pistols. See, I love the crafty and creating part of things, but only light armor? I'm dead. I'm dead. Adapt. As a biotic specialist, through upgradable implants, I can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. That does sound very Vanguard. Waiting and bonk is a valid strat, yeah. Yeah, it's my playstyle. I'm not a tank though, I'm a DPSer, but I am where the action is. I do stupid shit, okay? Infiltrators combine combat and tag abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Okay. Go bonk! Oh, where did my health go? Couldn't be me! Yeah. Yeah. Me getting swarmed in Helldivers by the bugs, dying, going, oh, apparently my health was low. My squad loves me. I thankfully have a really casual playstyle. The game is silly. It gives you silly weapons and it lets you do silly stuff, okay? Remember, I think one of your favorite Vanguard characters is most able to play buddies, jump in, rack and jump back out. Ooh! Mom and I both play in a TTRPG. Druids, Fin Frontline, DPS, Shapeshifter, me, support, Boostcaster. Yeah! Yeah, I changed into a mammoth and you increased my size and my speed. It was fun. We were in a prison. We ended up in a prison. We completely messed up. It was a one-shot, thankfully, not an entire complaint, but we completely messed up the DM's plans because I just went on a rampage on the, outside the prison grounds. Yeah. Giant Numing Mammoth, yes. I was also... Didn't I change into a saber-toothed tiger before that as well? It's fun. It is fun when Sen and I play in a TTRPG campaign together. We usually make our characters in tune. It's really fun. Sen's a healer and I'm a DPSer, so very, very, very quick saber-tooth, yes. Me. I always recommend a tiger. I wonder why that is. Let's see, infiltrator, sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They're more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. Me! They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. See, I'm not opposed to a good sniper rifle, right? But when shit hits the fan, I'm there. You know what I mean? I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble finds me. Always. And I'm not good at stealth. I would love to be good at stealth, but I suck. And there are no witnesses if there's no one left to tell the tale. Okay, friends? That's how I go into this. So I think...
Confirm facial identification.
I think Vanguard's the way to go. All right, there we go. Do you have blue hair or am I... Oh boy, cycle presets. You gotta be able to spray and pray and bonk yourself out of stumbling into a crowd, right? This class was infiltrators. Do you enjoy some long distance sniping? I remember your playthrough of Hitman as well. It's a game that I've never played because I suck at the stealth aspect of those games, right? Vanguard is very much shield bash and shotgun coded. Gotcha. Okay. It feels more like a puzzle game than a shooter. Yes, from what I've seen of those games, I tend to agree. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I should put them on my wish list in case they're like ridiculously discounted at some point. It's very sandboxy and not shooter focused. I don't mind a shooter. Here you have the option to gun down an entire map. Noted. No witnesses, you said. It's not a playing game for you, but it's hilarious to watch. Alright, I might add them to my wish list then. Oh, okay. Surprising amount of skin tones in a good way. Complexion. Ooh, freckles and such. I have 3 options. That's something. Neck thickness. Oh my god. Cheek width, cheekbones, ear size, ears orientation. I can't even see the ears. Eyes, eye shape, iris color. There we go. Oh, there's a red one in there. Well, you did when I made a military general's officers dance to the radio? I don't think I was, no. That sounds amazing. Need to get you back into streaming. I know I keep saying it, but friends, I'ma give a shout out to PK because PK is fantastic, has an amazing voice, honestly. And I miss him. He's been trying to get back into streaming, but his PC needs a couple upgrades. Yeah, go drop him a follow. Go have a look-see. PK's good people. Yeah. Oh, these are all too detailed for me. No shape. I might want to change. I want to change the mouth. Can I? Make you. Okay, good. Why are they all so upturned? They're a bit ducky at the moment, yeah. I don't know. The all of these shapes feel uncanny. I don't know. Can you just... Sure. like... No, these all feel off. That's better. Hair. Hair color. You probably don't have a blue. Bet there's a mod for that. Oh, no, I mean there's a purple. Or a pink. No blue. I'll go for a purple then. Ooh, not bad. A beehive. Bun. Oh, hello. This one's neat. I like this one. This one's also cool. I should have known that the defaults were not great. Oh, you picked them up recently, playing Summer 3? I mean, yeah. Your humble stash? I mean, I probably have them. Sen and I share a library, so... Can we just go for a purple browse as well? Sweet. Makeup? I feel like this is just like Dragon Age Inquisition, where you do your thing and then you look at your character and they look completely different from what they did in character creation because everything's so dark and the lighting's so off. Do you have funky lip colors? Oh, yeah, you also have a blue. We could actually make that our thing. Oh, black lippy. All right. It's a bright blue. Let's make it darker blue. Okay, PC Fixer, you're gonna try the new Steam controller. Never use use a touchpad on the Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. The controller looks nice, but I have my Xbox controller that works well for me. I bought it a year or two ago after my last one broke. And I don't use it that often. I don't know. I feel like if this one breaks, I'll consider buying the Steam controller, but it's not high on the prior list. Especially not since I'm still saving up for a new chair, because this one's not ideal. I do want the like eyeliner, but not the bright. There we go. This works. He's used them in certain situations, yeah. I must never use controllers. You have a 360, you can turn your finger. Yeah, so this is in the one. Obviously I had to get a blue one. Oh yeah, this is mine. I prefer keyboard and mouse because I really struggle with the if it's one stick to look around and the other to walk, it's really difficult in my brain. Scars, of course, we can do scars. We'll stick with the eyebrow scar and the lip scar. Touchpad aiming is great in Doom Eternal. Never played Doom Eternal. Your hands don't enjoy most controllers. Yeah, same. It's the grippiness again that I struggle with, just like I struggle with holding a book. Also, tiny hands, like tiny hands. You can save a praise for the letter. Yes, I do like that. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alright, so Finn Shepard, Spacer Soul Survivor Vanguard. Purple her. Because they didn't have blue. They didn't have blue space buttons. Alright! Let's rock and roll. As you get to complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Fine.
Identification confirmed.
Also level up all legendary mode, show defensive. What do we have? Squad power usage, none defensive all. Which skills and talents combo was used in combat? I have to figure out what the combat is like first. We'll see. Fairly average. If I have hands and most controllers feel too big. I have to say I quite like the Xbox One. It works well for me. Yeah, it's. I have used controllers in the past where I just couldn't hold it comfortably because I have to, like, sure, I'm hypermobile, like my fingers spread wider than they should and bend in ways they shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I should be holding a controller like that. But yeah, I still have these I need to set up. These two, because I can set them up with my PC. I want to mostly set them up so they work with the gyroscope, and I want to get back into Helldiver shenanigans. So if I have the energy tonight, actually, I'll calibrate these and charge them. So I don't have any plans for tomorrow's stream yet, and I might do a bit more of Helldivers on a Dance Dance Revolution mat. If I feel like it. Somebody with huge hands, like I don't have the grip the Steam Deck weirdly or anything. Yeah, I think I held the Steam Deck once and it didn't feel weird or like I would have to hold them in a weird angle or something. So I think it's really well done. Alright, let's do this! I just community patch settings. Optional settings that are disabled by default open. Oh! Heroes data recovery backtracking. There's a backtrack survey to complete. No clue. I don't even know what all of these mean. Didn't start the game. Confirm. I'll give good thought to ergonomics of the grip shape. But in most mess where I can't read half the buttons.
What about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Oh, no pressure.
Make the
I'm
call.
just protecting the galaxy. Gotcha. You didn't try the community patches? They were recommended me. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time, and they did not give me enough time to read! I hate it when games do that.
The
Hate it
Arcturus
when they do
Prime
that.
relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Talking to Mass Effect, the franchise never lets you finish reading the intro. Love that for us. It's a rite of passage.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
What is happening?
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you
He's
a
called
compliment,
Joker.
so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh boy. I feel like cut the chatter is like immediately gonna be punched in the face. I didn't think. You know what? There's a Bioware counter. I might get Biowared from the get-go. They're probably gonna yeah. You were reacting.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks
His
solid.
arm check looks a
Good.
bit broken. It looks a
Find a comm buoy and
bit.
link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Is Joker his actual last name, or is this just a nickname that everyone gave him because he's such a pessimistic piece of shit? Ape and open the journal. Codex and teach additional but non-essential information about topics of interest in Mass Effect. Gotcha. Prologue. In the Normandy. Find the Shepard activity. Okay. Speak to the captain. No assignments. Squad. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Most of our talent it's ranked. To view it, click on the talent, spend on talent point to gain a rank in it. To gain levels, you require talent points. I'll not go higher rank. Okay. Yeah, honestly don't know if it's his real name. Throws enemies away from the castle or the force. Nice. Yeet. I have 3 points to spend. Ooh. Vanguard. Use biotic protection. Pistol and shotgun damage. Charm. Not falling for those tricks and not answering the questions. Good. You shouldn't. Let's see. Charm which comes in really great out if you don't have a high enough skill. Rank. He's gonna look like a Vector and Azure and Paragon points. So, actual question. Do the blue or the green squares mean that I have points in this? How am I interpreting this? Do I have 3 charm or do I have the potential to have 3 charm? I don't have shotguns, it seems. You have points in it, blue, you can put points in greater, you cannot access this yet. But look at them! I want a point in charm, because I'm a little charmer. Okay, that turns out green. That answers my question. Looks like potential. Thank you, thank you. Green is points. Thank you, friends! Yeah. And I did interpret that correctly, and it shows with the charm. I'm a little charmer. I'm a little charmer. Can I open this up with a point? No. I cannot. Okay. Melee damage. I see. I'm not. Depends, right? Because in Puggle's campaign of Dark Heresy 2, my character dual wields chain swords, so Isolde is so much fun. Creates such a mess. It's very upsetting that there's no non-slip boots in that universe. Sure, Soul training, melee weapons, grants adrenaline burst ability, increases accuracy and damage with pistols, and marksman ability. Sure, we'll put one in there. Toggle helmet? Bring me anything. Okay. Map. Bombs room, okay. Vehicle. Store, destination corp, squad member. Blob, mineral, point of interest, anomaly. Debris, survey, transition, okay. Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Get filter tab to switch item types and item kicking on and equipped items upgrade soldiers and upgrade. An Omni Gel button to break down select the item into Omni Gel. Weird. Lancer. Heatsink capacity, accurate rating. Okay, okay, okay. Shotty, but I don't have any points in a shotty yet. Kessler. What's this? Resources. Sniper. Grenade! Oh, I have a grenade launcher. That's a sniper. I don't have a grenade launcher then? There is no clue. Oh, this is just my suit then. Okay. Ah, gotcha. These are like runes. And I can add upgrade slots. Okay, 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 okay. Sure. I don't do anything with that yet. Main menu, no. Alright.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something
Here.
Niles isn't telling us about this mission.
Here.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Why are there...
Watch too many spy feeds, Jenkins.
Look at me, you're casually leaning against the wall. Corporal. I can talk to all of you. Do you have a name? You do not have a name. You do not have a name, you will perish. Navigator Presley. Yeah. Okay. And all these people in their gamer chairs. Can I actually talk to you? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Put away. Shepard. Shepard, put away the gun. Put away. Shepard, put away the gun. What are you doing? How do I put away the fucking gun? Shepard. Oh my god. Great. We had a great run. We had a great run, everyone. We had a great run. Classic start of the game. Jesus Christ. H for hands. Gotcha. E for interact? I wish to talk to you, but...
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Space bar. Are you serious? I do not have jump, do I? What's the difference between controls and keybinds? Okay, controls, mouse, sure. Toggle walk, okay. Like an auto walk, left controls crouch. Use sprint is spacebar? Why is that not shift? What is shift bound to? What the fuck are these controls? Left shift. Tactics HUD? Okay. Gosh, boy howdy! I was expecting clunky controls, but I was not ready. I was not ready. I'm really under the F keys. What does that even mean? I'll be suffering. Alright, I'll suffer through this because I didn't even control this event in Legendary Edition. Yeah, I mean, age of the game and all that, but... I hate this. So every time I touch my scroll wheel, it will just cycle through my weapons. I'm so glad nobody cares. I'm so glad nobody cares. Let me actually check. J for journal makes sense, at least. Melee F. Yeah, that's held out, that's all I can do. V for stims, can do throw grenade. G for grenade, yes, holster weapon. Nest weapon. Okay. I'm just making sure H is not, you know, something else than holstering my weapon. But what is the interact then? Use sprint spacebar. Okay, interact space. Whatever happened to E, man? Is there anything under E? Order squad mate 2 to move and attack. Q and E. Leave world. Leave. I'm just gonna leave. Yes. I want to buy that to space. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. E-man. E-man. Yeah. Hey, I'm so glad I accidentally shot one of the other guys and not you, so now I know to press spacebar. Hey, buddy.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Harvey Dent? Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it?
My people?
Proof that
What do
humanity
you mean
can
by
not
my
only establish
people?
colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Is that a threat? Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Why does your voice sound
I think
so
it's about
weird?
time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is that just the race, or is that something else going on? Don't answer that. We'll find out. What's going on?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup.
You're literally just gonna do that,
That's why
Shepard.
we needed the
Jeez.
stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Because that's
research
never
team
horribly backfired.
Unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
So what I found interesting is that all the options are singular. I'm used to having different trees, so when you pick one option is the questions option and one option moves the narrative like forward. But it seems so far that all of these are just moving on the conversation. I had to evaluate you. I should have known. Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live. A particularly
A
useful
remarkable
talent.
will to
That's
live.
why I
That's
put your
me.
name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
What's the next step? Ooh, Mass Effect. Hi, Nibiran. Good to
Just
see
tell me what I
you.
have to do.
It
I need
is.
to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
I'm very confused,
Secure the beacon
but
and get it
I
onto the ship ASAP.
trust
Now will
it'll.
accompany you to observe the mission.
Ah, there we go. Investigate. Okay, finally. Can you say something about talk options? Sure. Is it because this is the investigate what I meant as like, okay, these are just questions you can ask and then I'm ready to go. We'll move the story forward. Investigate is indeed this tree anything left side or optional answers, and that's what I thought, but then I picked the one on the left and then it didn't give me the other three options on the right anymore. But that is the conversation tree I'm used to. But yeah, investigate. Sure, give me the lore.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
Okay.
And they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
I think that's
It's
a good
peaceful
way to go
farming
about
world,
things, yeah.
But it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful
Of course you would call it
It proved we
Eden.
were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth.
Of course you'd call it Eden. Eden
humanity's
Prime,
growth and
even.
evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
There's in special answers because of how your background and other choices are. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Like, of course you would call it Eden Prime. Of course I am called Shepard, and of course it is implied that I am the only one that can save the galaxy.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic
It's me, I'm
civilization
Space
is
Jesus.
based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong hands. Yeah. It's the same as in Dragon Age. This is an option that only unlocks after I've done a certain dialogue tree.
Like who?
The attic interface
Well, having you
isn't the most
playing a
stable
Dusk
sector
Cleric
of
didn't
systems.
really sit well. This
There
is
are plenty of
true.
raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of
Never made
attacking
those
an Alliance ship.
connections?
Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus
The Attican Traverse
systems?
is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
You have to keep this low key. You send in a Vanguard. You need 5 hours of just bookkeeping and filing after action reports. Sen, don't lie, you would love this. You would make a spreadsheet to make it more efficient, alright?
Just
Ready
give
to
the word,
go.
Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on
This
screen.
is when trouble finds me.
Get down!
You better see this. What the fuck am I looking at?
I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
And now we see the big bad. Eee. Tentacles.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
This is fine.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and
Giant space hand.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Small
Famous
strike team
Roman
can move quickly
octopus.
without drawing
Tentacles.
attention.
Yeah.
It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
It's just
Tell
God
Alenko and
doing
Jenkins
some
to suit up.
grabby hands. Don't
Going
worry
in.
about it.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Was it us?
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Okay, bye. We're
Nihilus will
never
scout
gonna
out
see
ahead.
this guy
He'll
again.
feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
This is the last we're ever see of this guy.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Okay. Aiden and Jenkins.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Alright. Right mouse button to draw your weapon and press H to put it away. Command to fire. Sustained fire causes weapon to overheat. Yeah. There's something there. I can tag! Okay, sweet. Does that mean one of the idiots is gonna run for it? No, okay. That's good to know. I was half expecting one of my teammates to just go as soon as I pinged something. Just run for it. But no. So the thing is that I did rebind that key. I might have to just... Yeah, fine. Use/sprint. No. I accidentally used my scroll wheel. I'll set this one back to spacebar and then we can do this one back on E. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I will not mess up horribly. What are those things? I cannot crouch walk? Okay. Cat is damp? Achoo. Achoo. I don't even know what these things are. Oh, this is the, oh, okay. Okay. As that. Tab is what opens the console? Okay. Guess she did a groom, yeah. I don't even know if these are hostile. I'm just shooting them. Hey, buddy. Oh, you do seem hostile.
Oh God, what happened here?
No, you're fine. Okay. The keybinds sound wild. They are. Switch weapon for your squad? What are those things? I don't even know what all of these things are, man. This one seems too big. Okay. so... Wall. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Again, mechanical system improved compared to the original. Oh, hey, look at that. What this? Open it. Upgrade kit. Ooh. Big all. Just little guys. Yeah. But to be fair, the game put them there to practice my aim. It's raining a lot of ash, huh? Just a little bit. And this is also not where I'm going. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Up. That's where I went. Okay, so through there. That way. Okay, it was not all wall. They used to work on a dice roll and there was way more weapon sway. Oh. Oh, we go here. Okay. That makes sense. Was there at least a way to improve your weapon? That's what they recently introduced in... Oh, hold on. I'll tell you after the cutscene. More floaty boys. Really, guy? You didn't even take cover? Probably should take a... Where are you? There. Well...
I think we're good, Commander.
That's Jenkins dead. Immediately. Guy didn't even take cover, man!
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Wanted to Leroy Jenkins, this is true! But his name was Richard! Or was it Richard L. Jenkins? Is that a... I can't investigate anymore. My hero, no! Alright. How do I... What is equipment? I don't want equipment. Should I heal my squad? Is he even injured? A little bit. Oh, you want me to do the thing? Fine. Fine. What I want is to be able to not just crouch, but crouch walk. But that's not the thing, so.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Why is that? Oh, that's because I set that. Clear destination. Dig site, camp. I can cover. Left shift. Ishtar could also use Z to target Q or E of a specific swap may move to the point. Well, I mean, I didn't need to rebind E because he's gone. Send a squad mate ahead. I'm gonna keep using cover. There we go. There's another one. You run ahead, buddy. I didn't tell you to. Oh. Cover! Bitch! Get cover! What the fuck? Well, so much potential. I mean, do I need something with longer range? One. Can't shoot through. Ah, I wanted shift to sprint, but
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
I mean, if they're all
We
as
were
bad as
patrolling the
taking
perimeter
cover
when the
as,
attack hit.
you know.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Who killed them?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
What the fuck is a Geth?
Here now.
Boob armor is always so funny to
They
me.
must have
Yeah.
come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
I mean, I suppose it's more comfortable than having them squashed down, but it's not like it needs to be that emphasized, you know? Just like the booty doesn't need a crack in the armor. Take
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Oh, it's never good. Yeah, tell what?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school.
Needs to be
They're
spaced on molding,
synthetics,
yeah.
non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago.
But it does. We need that defined booty armor. It's kind of true though.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind
Yeah,
the Perseus
but-
Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here.
Standing
to
out
extend
in the
monorail
open,
and
having a
expand
chat.
the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Oh, helps if I open the thing. Before the attack.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers
Oh,
at the
we
dig
already
site?
asked that.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon.
Nihilus, the guy was
232
never to be
with
seen
them.
again.
Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Well,
move out!
Let's escape if it's closer and spend talent points. Oh, okay. Yep. Squad. Sentinel. Sabotage. First aid. Yeah, how about you do a heal? Sure. You're a soldier. Give you assault rifle. Accuracy and damage with pistols. Yeah, okay. We'll do that first. I do not have any points. That's all right. Continue to excite. Jenkins is dead. Okay, yeah, Codex or another time. Welcome aboard, Williams. Jenkins died for you because I can only have 2 squad mates. Real.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Light armor, human, take all. Any team is equipment. Okay, yeah, take that one then. Got some upgrades though, but can I not do that here? Oh, there we go. Anti-personnel run, shred flash, and other organic matter. These runs are particularly effective against living targets. I can just, I can swap these on the fly. That's good. Phasing rounds, the projectiles, can I barrier shields above the actual damage on targets? Typically less than done by standard round. Okay. Oh, I can still do that in shotty. Okay. I don't even know which one I've been using, let alone how to add the upgrades. Ooh, shield regenerator, motorized joints. Mechanical increases brute strength, allowing them more powerful blows when rifle butting or pistol whipping opponents. Plus 10% smash. Alright, shield regenerator. I feel like shield regen is a good one to have for now. I'm not gonna give you any upgrades just yet. I don't know how long you're gonna last me. Can I investigate this poor bugger? Nope. Why do they... Like, there's more of them on here. Like, do they use our blood as like an energy source or something? Return to the waypoint to take cover behind the rock. What? Why would I... Oh. Oh, there. Alright. Spoilers game. Jeez. Ooh! Move the edge of cover and press left mouse button to fire, hold press button to lean out and aim. But there is nothing. There is nothing. There's no one coming. Oh, it's play through the entire game and just start leveling. Oh. Yeah, I think codex entries are voiced. Ooh, alright. Night. Crouch and cover behind it. Okay, this is not the weapon. Oh, baby! Disgusting. Keeping that one. Keep an eye on that one. Wait, throw a grenade and then again to detonate it? So I'm not... Alright, well... Oh, he already died. Okay. That's a shotty. After melee attack? Bonk him? Can I at least move in? Come on. Come on, man. Can't see you, but what I can do... I can crouch walk. I can't see you. You can shoot through the rock? Or are you idiots just targeting? Okay. Guys, it's fine. It's just a rock. It's not an enemy. Oh, hey. Alright. Any loot. Pistol, Soul Rival Avenger, Hammer? They call. That's just the sound of the fire. Yeah, they're all on these spikes. I'm starting to think they need our life force for this. Okay, investigate.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
I need some
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp.
It's taking the beacon to Isengard.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, hell yeah. Hi, Fleur! I don't trust this.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. I already figured it out, my guy. Jeez. Do you want me to send you in for... Oh. They're blue. Oh, that's a different race? Or...
Oh, God. They're still alive.
Oh, boy.
What did the Geth do to them?
Those are no longer humans. I don't think. Space zombies. Husk. Whoa! Alright, shooting you from a distance. Got it. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Oh boy. Come here. Ah! There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Can't even investigate you? Oh, there's something here. Upgrade kit. Ooh. Alright. Less accuracy, but more DPS. Heatsink capacity is the same. Accuracy is less. Accuracy is like barely less. Heatsink is a lot less, but it's more DPS. Sniper. Less heatsink. I nearly overheated that one before. I don't think I need that upgrade. It's light armor. That's worse, and that's worse. Alright, you're probably wearing medium then? Doesn't tell me, but I think so. Medium, yeah. You're a medium. Okay. Yo, Kaden! These are both worse than what you're wearing. Gotcha. Which class? Vanguard! Mondays, am I right? Should have woken up the first time. It's fine. There's a clip I saw of the moment I found out that clicking makes you pull out your gun in the middle of a ship instead of talking to your teammates. Ooh, loot. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, take all, check it out. Hammer or Reaper. More heatsink, more damage, less accurate. Yeah, try that one. Heavy. Ooh, I can't wear heavy. Cannot wear heavy. You wear? No, you cannot wear heavy either. Okay. There's credits of some sort. It's the important part you missed. Frontline spray and pray. That's me.
Security locks engaged.
Frontline's a bug repellent. Yeah. Easy decryption. Some laptops require decryption in all electronics. To extend any squad measures require talent. You'll be able to unlock the objects using decryption in all electronics based by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core. Move the mouse to move. Minigame? Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. Avoid security programs. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Is that 5 still save? Hold on, key mines. There is an autosave, a quick save F5. Gotcha. Alright. That's still a thing. It's already just mentioned doing a treatment on our cats. Yeah, for sure. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. No, put your gun away. Insufficient Omnigel. Oh, come on. I beefed it. I beefed it once. Fuck it. What? What do you mean the save currently selected? Come on, man. If you're gonna make me do a new minigame, you at least give me one free pass. Ah. Balls. Yeah, okay. Then you talk to your crew and said putting out the guns brings new meaning to shooting your I'm just glad it just pulled my gun and not can I squad? Weren't you the one that was supposed to be the sentinel? No, not really. Okay. Ah, man. Alright. At least I just pulled out my gun and not just shoot them point blank. That would have been very unfortunate. Oh. Ah, there he is.
Saren.
This is how you get shot, buddy.
Nihilus.
This isn't your
Mr.
mission,
Bionic.
Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yep. I can't crouch walk, that's good to know.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh, hello. Those are the thingies. God's death grip. Okay, Is that... Come up, come up. Where are you walking away from? Oh, they've seen me. What are you shooting? I don't see anyone. What are those? Grenades, okay. Explosive barrels. Fine. Got him!
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are
What are
you?
you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You always appreciate it that you hear the gunshot after you gain control. Yeah. Takei just showed the fly off their shoulder. Yeah. So it's on a tree that she never saw that scene until the second playthrough. What? So focused on a tree? What do you mean? Like, her character was so close to a tree? Oh! Gigi never saw the ship leave. I love her. He was looking at something. Oh, beautiful. So what happened to that Tyrion alone shot him? Tell me what happened.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
Galactic Tactic. I think you'll love her, PK.
Right in the back.
Hey, Sen, can you give GT a shout out, please?
Just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Yeah, please give Galactic Tactic a shout out, Sen, because he's fantastic. Really into space games. Does what's it called again? The picture of the day. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there she is. Go check her out. The science streams, NASA pick of the day, that's the one. Yeah, she knows a lot about space. Loves her space games. Does a fair bit of Kerbal too, I think. Yeah, now she has a baby, so she's streaming less, but he's great. If I didn't relax and it's goddamn tear and kill, I'm shot him right in the back, which is like he didn't see me behind the crates. What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform.
A little
Probably
galactic
where that guy
nugget,
Saren
yeah.
was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Guess didn't find you.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Boy, come on. It's not like if no one's if no one's noticed, then like you don't live to work yourself to death. Jeez. Anytime.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next.
It's
those
called
Geth were
energy
swarming over the
efficient,
platform,
Ashley.
Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Welp. All right. Gosh, that really is spray and pray, huh? I'm not sure which gun I'm liking, if I'm liking any of them. I think this one. Where? Where are you? Hayden, could you not run out in front of me? That would be grand. There's one there. Alright, fine. That's my containment cell. Boop. That should bring up the power wheel. Power lets you use the powers and special abilities of your squad. How though? What's that? Overkill. Sabotage. Ooh. Throw. Using a Mass Effect field, they said the thing. Yeah, bandits will just make them more vulnerable to further damage. Warp? Maybe just throw enemies. Have a nap behind some crates. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. Get down here. Yeah, and then what? When the train's busted. Oh. What? You there? Let me boop you in the head. they're not even looking. We have to go. Run up. It's a trooper. Yeah, but they're. There we go. Come on. Come out to play. Oh, disgusting shot. Are there any left? That was a disgusting shot. Where are you shooting? Better not be friendly fire in this game, by the way. There. Come on, then. Here, trooper. Hey, buddy. I just want to talk to you. Don't worry about the bullets flying overhead. All right. No. Move. Come on. Where's your hitbox? Where's your hitbox? Ugh. Rude. Do I really have to move in at point blank, for fuck's sake? I could use abilities, I suppose. Come on. That didn't do much. Because I aimed wrong. And yeah, he's in that was shotty. Alright. Shotty to the face it is.
Not in the middle of a fight!
I know! I didn't want to fucking talk to you. I'm gonna go in and just... Because he wasn't popping up. And it's only fun if they come out to play. Can't even loot these fuckers. There's no one else, right? Yeah. Let's go! I don't even know where we're going. Where we're going?
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I'm not sure how I feel about the about the hiding mechanic, because it feels like your character gets stuck in there. And that's gonna fuck me over at some point. Hey, buddy! Oh, look at me just standing there, no cover, nothing. Wait, where's our timer going? What? Whoa, 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 wait.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Oh,
Hurry!
disarming?
We need to find them all and shut them down.
That's why there's a timer running. Okay. Gotcha. Space to sprint is, something. Oh, where? There. Yeah. This is not right here. Okay. Disarm. Good thing I know how to do that, apparently. Hello? Come on. I need to learn what the things are. Okay. Nope, just stop crouching and just run. Hello? Two charges remaining. Okay. Where's the last one? There. There's an enemy there. Could you maybe not shoot at the wall? Is that something you can do? Because then I can just shoot him in the face. You know, is that something that's an option? Yeah, Vanguard was a good one. Oh, I could have used the melee. I could have smacked him in the face. All charges disarmed. Okay, now what? Alright. Take all. Less accuracy, but better heat sink and better damage. I'll take that. Yeah, because you're medium armor. Buddy, what'd you got? All of these are worse than what you're wearing, alright. I have upgraded what I wanted to upgrade, right? Because this one's got less accuracy. Okay. That's the exact same one. That's the exact same one. I'll grab this one then. Sure. It's the same one. The same one. Cool. Alright. Okay, so hold up. This one is this one. This one is this one. This one is that one. And this one is that one. Gotcha. Alright. Can I kill you before you wake up? No. Got it. Enemies there. There we go. Okay. It's you waking up. Ashley! Could you not? Is that an option? Yeah. Oh, what? Gosh, okay. Getting used to these weapons is gonna take a while. Still don't know which one does what. It's a beacon. Ooh, storage locker, easy description. Description. Sure, let's try it. Wait. Shit. Gotcha. Take all. Nope. I need to do it from here. There we go. Now I understand. The hacking game is one of the worst for sure. For sure. Probably one of the first things I'd mod out of this game, if I'm completely honest. Fuck your minigame. It's just Frogger? I mean, I guess.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
You can be terrible at it? Yeah. I'm
Roger,
starting
Normandy.
to figure
Standing
out
by.
what the idea is. Get raptured, idiot! Oh, it's me! I'm getting raptured! Bye!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Huh? Have I seen things I was not meant to see? Is this one of those things that, like, the human brain is not designed to comprehend this level of information? Space Fist!
We identified
Oh,
the
hello.
ship that touched down on Eden
I like this
Prime.
outfit.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Just a casual dodge.
This human must be eliminated.
Wood. That is all.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You're immediately letting me sit upright. Great medical protocols, Doc.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great. What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Not the beta
I also
waves.
noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream, a vision. Yeah, I was dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal.
I'm
Actually,
right
the command is
there.
going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
About Jenkins, Robert Williams. Pissed off about the gas. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm many things. But I don't think fine is one of them. I don't feel bad about Jenkins. Jenkins was an idiot. What happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Oh, I can still choose the rest of them. Okay, fine. I guess I feel bad about Jenkins.
Soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Pissed off about it again?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You want to talk?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead.
You take that back!
The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
To hell with them! Did my job.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a specter.
There's only 2 of them.
A living legend.
Well, there's only one, I guess.
If he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue specter's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision?
My scar's
A
magically
vision of
healed.
what?
Look, it's just a gap in my eyebrow. Like, no. Warning, our death. Our destruction. A warning.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What do we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll stop him. Yeah, probably right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a specter. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood, sir. Okay, we expose him?
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright. Chat, I need to pee. I know we just had an ad break, so we're just gonna do a quick BRB, because I need a bio break. Alright. Oh, and the stretch, apparently. There you go. So, take this time to also grab yourself a cuppa, or also have a bio break, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do, alright? I'll be right back.
Hello.
Let's see. Let's see. I can still turn the. No, I have so many of these, so I'll turn this one into Omnigel. Hello. Oh.
Definitely not pleasure.
Oh no! For my definitely not pleasure.
Grapefruit tonic, 1 packet, 1.5 liters of water.
Grapefruit tonic, chat. Smells very grapefruity. This is Sen, by the way. Sen waves and says hi. Expect it worse. Ah, that was the bitterness. It's too bitter. Yeah, that's the tomato. Oh, you're taking a big sippy. You a brave man. You a brave, brave man.
It's not bad. I can't drink. I wouldn't drink this.
No.
It's not bad.
Yeah, well.
100% tomato.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't like it.
Can you mark this one 4 stars for me?
4 stars for you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping track. Where is it? Grapefruit tronic. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, could definitely have been worse. Did not have a regular grapefruit. No, just a grapefruit tonic. Alright. Well then. Epic grapefruit drinking right there! Yes, and give me a sippy. I mean, it says convert all junk. I don't think I've picked up any junk yet, but... Mark things as junk? Ooh, no. Sort, level, okay. You don't... okay. Right. Alright. Medical, that's me. Ashley, Kaden in the mess hall. Sleeping pods, lab, and storage. Anything I can yoink? Anything I can make for myself? No, not yet, anyway. Replenish Medigel. Sweet. These doors are weird. Alright.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
You helped.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I mean, you did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It wasn't bad luck. The guy was not following training.
First mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You're deeply impressed by my grapefruit drinking? You don't like grapefruit? Not gonna be happy about that. They've been around. to yourself.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics
Classic
are.
rookie thinking War and Battle is a rodeo
We
show.
Sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Examine them.
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
Debriefed council.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Paragon. Oh boy. That's the good versus evil scale, isn't it? Paragon and Renegade. I heard of this. Oh well, I didn't talk to the doctor.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Commander.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
You're lucky, Commander. Your implants use the L3 configuration. Lieutenant Alenko has the older L2, far more complications.
You misread the bot name to booty short stuff on mobile. You know what? Yeah, but that's me though. That's just my alt.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity...
Along with booby
physical
short
pain.
stuff, you know?
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Can you not replace the implants? Give him an upgrade? Like...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
All soldiers die.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
So, speak to Joker, the guy that is the least fun of this entire row. Deck 3, deck 1. I probably need to go to deck 1. Captain Anderson? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to just barge into your quarters, sir.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the
Yeah.
Normandy into dock.
What else is here? Shepherd's locker. Ah, recovered items. Take all. Did I not? Oh, okay. Which is doubles. Oh my god, I have so many of these! Jeez. More damage. Yeah, not enough heatsink though. Has more damage. Has the same heatsink, but is a lot less accurate. I hate. Oh shit, we dinged. Alright. I have a little bit of intimidate. I'll have. I don't use that. Assault training, melee, weapon damage. If it's a cooldown time, all your talents are gonna be used immediately. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm not gonna be using the talents much. I'm using pistols. Sure, we'll have a little bit more charm. Fine. Why can I not? Can I do myself right now? Alright. I have to have them in my squad? Is this not like camp where I can just, you know, not just talk to everyone, but also like have a look at all of their equipment and such? Apparently not. Navigator.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
So this is where I was before. Hold up. Oh, by the way, Plur. Whenever I'm talking out loud, I'm just talking to myself, really, thinking out loud. Whenever I would like an actual answer, I will say actual question. Just as a heads up. Oh, vehicle bay. There we go. Using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to the new equipment may be preserved the requisition officer. Continue. Okay, good. Good. So that's where I would do that. Okay. Equip Ashley. Excuse me? It's the same one. Riker is the same one. Hammer. A lot less. Heatsink. I'm not even sure what they can, like, a lot of light armor. We can use or not. The annoying thing about this is that I cannot compare them, like, flip through them and compare. I do not like that. Like, can I not? Oh, I can, of course, if I do this. Alright. I'm not gonna change it because the heat sink is gonna fuck me over. Right now I can shoot 3 times before it starts complaining. And I do not want to make that even less. Wait, am I wearing light? I am wearing light. These are the same? Onyx and Hydra. Do they... Yes. Do they look different? They do look different. Okay. Different color. There's more shields but less tank. Ooh, grenade upgrade. High explosive. Sure thing. Do you have any upgrades? Anti-personnel rounds 2, 20%, 50%. Chemical rounds, phase rounds. I might use them later. Pistol has the same upgrades. Okay. There's no separate upgrades for all of these. I can basically apply. Oh, hold. High caliber barrel. Larger rounds for more damage, however the rate of fire is slowed. Overheat more quickly. Maybe... High explosive! How dare you? It's funny, but how dare you? I'll leave it for now. Alright. Do you even use these? Give you a better weapon, but if you don't use it... Eh, slightly more accurate. The same one. These are all worse than what you're wearing. Cool. Sure, give you a little less accuracy, why not? The same one, okay. Eh, why not? You were medium, so... I'll do me. Vehicle! Oh my god. I'm gonna run into so much trouble. Hello, Requisition Officer.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
I don't think so.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Just show me.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
That's heavy armor. Medium armor. This is so expensive. And you're just showing me the gun case, man. Show me the stats. There we go. Maximum unit of mana gel, okay. I haven't found any junk yet. You know what? I will take that. Grenade upgrade. I will take that too. The rest, not yet. So I can also sell what I haven't got equipped. Oh, the upgrades and such. Alright, alright, alright. Ammo upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Good to know that that's there. Good to know that that's there. Wow, this thing is sticking its sweet time, huh? Alright, Joker! The least funniest guy in the galaxy. Wait, what? Why is there a marker here? Ooh, open. Ah. Aw, man. Hey, buddy, you got any jokes?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
And you're basing that on like 2 minutes of interaction? True! And in his defense, I have not met every single guy in the galaxy.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
That's a lot of docks. Okay, that's
This is
pretty.
an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Excuse me?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Well then.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Is it truth?
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
That's not
Settle
what
down,
I
Commander.
said!
You've already
Okay,
done
exclamation
more
mark
than enough to jeopardize your
Biowared
candidacy
plus,
for the
please,
Spectres.
son.
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to
That's
prove you could
bullshit.
get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the
zero
CSEC
times?
investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep
Have a
you
look.
out of the Spectres.
Yeah.
Come with me, Captain. I want to
I'll
go
look at
over
it
a
after
few
the
things before
narrative
hearing.
here is done.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Hey, sweet.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, that is a command because it's so true. Listen, I played Dragon Age. I know what it is like. Bioware. Let me grab my bot for a second. I'm sorry. Keep accidentally hitting the previous experience of Bioware games taught you what to expect. Yes. I don't know why that went wrong. Let me check the counter name is correct. Biowared. Okay, there we go. Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. Exit resultant, I will murder everyone you ever loved. Yeah. I'm surprised it took this long. I am genuinely surprised it took this long before I got Biowared. There we go. Fixed it. This is pretty though. Aw, they even made clouds in the sky. Cute. That's where the council was showing. What this? Using 25 Omnigel? That is deep. Alliance patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Oh. Unusual readings. Investigate system? Hmm. Okay. Oh, hello.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and she betrayed that confidence.
Sounds rough, buddy. I'd be upset too. These doors are all so weird! Embassy reception.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Ender?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
And where can I find this terminal? Personal question. Oh god, here we go.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, okay.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? It's called a virtual guide, but sure.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
You do C-sections
I
here?
want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
What embassies?
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
Important enough?
The Volus were the
Determined
first
by
non-council
whom?
species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why was humanity opposed?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you.
Bitch, that's
Please
not
submit
what I
all formal
said!
complaints
Oh,
in
God.
writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
That counts, right? That counts as a button. I haven't added the button for it to my, why does it not work? It works whenever I take it from my, like, through the bot, whenever I use it directly through there. But it doesn't work whenever it's typed in chat. Update counter. Do I need to turn that into +1? Permissions up. Access control. There are no restrictions on it. There are no subcommands. But if I then trigger it through here, it does work. And I don't understand why. Does this one work? Yes. And why does this one not work? I delete the command. I'm making it from scratch, so it will not work now. Chat. Counter, update counter, select Biowared, increment value 1. Move these two around. What if I add a delay of 2 seconds? Maybe even 1 second. Save changes. You did not read the plus, yeah. But it does read the minus. Now it works. I will change the other one to be bio minus then. Just to keep it all samesies. Alright. We have another ad break coming soon, friends. And I finished my drinkies. Yay, tech! I know, right? I finished my drinkies. So what I will do is I'll make a poll for about 5 minutes. What flavor water? Question mark. I have cranberry. I have mango. I have guarana. I have black currant. I have lemon chili. There we go. 5 minutes. Let me move the pole. Where is it? There. Here we go. Alright. Maybe your joke broke. Yeah, yeah. Embassies are available on this level if you need to speak to Roman. The boy wonder he can find the bird. Yeah, it must have been your joke. Must have been your joke. There we go. Yeah. I apologize, my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints relating to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Log off. What
Do you know
are these
anything about
specters?
specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Alright. We have ads starting soon. I will continue this narrative in a bit. I need to go clean the bottle because it's empty. And then I can put a new flavor in that you can all vote on. It might be below the pinned message, so keep an eye on it. I will be right back. Go also grab yourself some hydration or a snack or whatever you need, alright? There we go. There we go. What do we get? Guarana? Okay, and we have cranberry and mango as backups. I don't think it'll be that bad. Wait. I got... What? It told you to cheer to take third place on the board, so have my bit. Thanks for your bit! Look at you up there in third place on the board. Welcome back, friends. Did you have a good break? I have a snack here, but I didn't really grab it yet. Alright! Let's have a sniff. Let's have a sniff. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that is... Oh, that is candy. I was not expecting this to be this sweet. I understand why they add this to energy drinks. Yep. Thinking which one it was. But yeah, it gives that kind of sweetness. It's just full sniffer. Full sniffer for the sweetness. I'm trying to look at the other energy things I have. Because this is not an energy variant, but I mix them all in with the regular ones. Alright. I'm gonna be brave / stupid? Who knows? I'm just adding it directly to my bottle. How bad could it be? Famous last words. Famous last words. Oh no. Oh no. It smells of bubblegum. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a mistake. Hi, Eris! You come in at an interesting time. What was the runner-ups of the poll again? It was Mango and... Hi, Giles! Mango and... No one voted for the lemon chili. And cranberry? You've been there? You've been here, but yeah. Oh, okay. Just my reaction called you out of like, you were tempted. Yeah. Have you tried the guarana, Giles? It's... I thought, okay, it sniffs okay, but like, I keep falling for it. I keep falling for it when I sniff the powder and it's either horrific or it's not that bad. It's the opposite. It may have been your fault. It was tight. You. And I'm a sniff. I'm gonna mix it in and I'm gonna have a taste, but I might have to pour it out. Lychee was a thing, yeah. Your defense, you thought it would be fruity. It is. It has a fruit on there. Pretty sure that's a fruit. A red blob. We all love a good fruity flavor. I do love me some fruity tastes. How bad is it? I first have to, like, the first sip in the straw is gonna be not mixed as well, but could be worse. Could be worse, actually. Could be worse. Yeah. I think I can drink this. I will not... Like, it's not a flavor that I will go get more of, you know? There are some flavors that I'm like, Yes, I could drink this for days on end. I need to quickly grab my desk mat. Get the crumbs off. You know? And that's the goal. That I find a flavor or flavors that can be my new thing. God, I have the window open, I have the door open, and like temperatures have not gone down. I actually going to install my AC after stream because I have to. If I don't do it after stream, it's not happening, you know? So I'm gonna do it. Let's see, sounds too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Bubblegum water is a no though, like hard pass. Yeah, no, it smells worse than it tastes. I'm gonna be honest.
Goodbye.
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 And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I said good day. Destination to CSEC Academy. All right then. Wait. 18 and 19 temperatures are predicted to drop 10 degrees in one go, so probably when storm will hit us. I will open the window fully then, I think, and still have the net up. Oh look, a speeder. Not where I'm supposed to go then. Not down, but... This isn't confusing at all. Oh, 50 kilometer an hour winds. Wow. That's heckin' windy. I have to be careful with the doors and windows then. I have to say, it is a pretty place that they built here. Consort chambers. Emporium. Ooh, a store? Let's go shopping! Shopping stream, hell yeah! Get in, loser, we're going shopping. Ooh, hello.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
It's beautiful that they use the same effects as they did for the Ghosts in Dragon Age Origins. It's the same voice effect. Personal question or so long? Okay.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Investigate goods.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
I'm a poor, though.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Sure,
I'd
let's
like
see what
to
we have.
these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Few non-human armors, few standard items, few upgrades. I don't have any non-humans in my party yet, but a few standard items. There we go. Why does the interaction sound like an accordion, by the way? What's up with that? Unique item. But a Normandy quartermaster. Okay. Okay. So I can get shit for the quartermaster so they can get better stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Amplifies, increase fighting. What this? Compare. Okay. Oh, you don't have that equipped. It's better than what I have, but do I want to spend all my items, like all my money already? I don't really. I will get the license just because. Then that's it. For now. For now. Usually in these games you will find better items than you can buy. Both there and go to the tower. Okay, but no, not what I meant to do. You can go either up there or up there. Alright. Peter! Actually... What's up with those consort chambers? Do 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 do. Just having a casual stroll. Ba 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 da da. What was that? Down there. Okay. It's like it's not all the way over there somewhere.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
People rearrange your things for you?
Everyone just lets them go on doing.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure.
Oh!
Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Okay.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Okay.
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
You know what? Yes, I think I will.
Can't I just go in?
No, we just had this narrative. All right.
Every effort to meet.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
No! I might be dead by then. Are you serious?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
You know what?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of
Sweet special audience with the mistress. Hell yeah. Already sensually touching the walls for me.
The consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Seasoned war veteran shepherd has saved many lives, has never seen holograms or heard of needing appointments. Excuse me, I'm a war hero. Sure.
Where do I go?
Now I can
Just
go
head upstairs.
maybe
She'll be
later.
waiting for you.
Just made a whole fuss about needing an appointment. I get to skip the queue and go, you know what? Maybe in a bit. Saving lives don't need appointments. Tell that to the doctors. Attendant. I do all look the same, by the way. You know what? 3 to 4 months will actually do me really well. I'm yeah. A little busy right now in business. What is this pot? Also, can we just talk about the fact that I was offered, you know, a comfort Hi, Butters. Be sure to loudly brag to everybody as you run past them. Hey, you suckers had to wait months. She wants to see me right now. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Butters. It's good to see you. Just met at the concert, huh, GG? Yeah, well, I haven't technically, but yes, she wants to see us. But... Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. In case you don't know me, I'm Finley. Most people call me Vin. I'm doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect. Like, ever. I've played the Dragon Age series many times over. So I am familiar with being Biowared. In fact, we have a counter for that. But I already told you about that, Butters. How is Pragmata? How is the child? But yeah, I have a strict no spoilers policy and also a no backseating policy. I will be talking out loud, thinking out loud a lot. So unless I say actual question, please sit on your hands, friends. Space dadding. Beautiful. It's great. The child is still alive. Great. And you know, if she perishes, you just build a new one, right? That's how that works. Anywho. Yeah, we've just been in on special invitation with the consort instead of waiting 3 to 4 months. Also, I was told she would give advice or entertainment or even pleasure, and I decided the squad's coming along. So, just like real life, Helldiver meet child meet Helldiver. Both of you are purpose built. Yeah. Oh, I did have a dark thought about it. She's talking about going to Earth. Why do I feel like she won't be going to Earth? No! Right.
That is close enough, Commander.
Oh.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
She really is a mistress, huh? I can dig it. Boring. Yo, Ashley, boring man! Watch me get it on with the consort. I'm sure we can arrange for 2 cuck chairs. Don't worry about it. Camco's offices are still standing, so you're gonna need to assume she turned out okay. Who are
What
you?
exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Hurry up! Bitch, you just got to skip 4 months of queue, and you're going to tell her to hurry the fuck up? And remember that we need a detailed after-action report. We're gonna do some debriefing. Tell me about it. What is it?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay. So you want me to talk to your ex? Okay. What happened
between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
But it involved the two of you. So you're asking me to talk to your ex without any information to go on. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Don't come closer, and then just touches you.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I will be very grateful.
What? Ma'am? Ma'am? Who is smashing? Hi, Hammy.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
What about me? Why is she in you? I mean, I wish. But there was an embrace? Question mark? Also, there's the rain they predicted, by the way. Sen, if you, I'm not sure if the bathroom window's open. Okay.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
And then we get it on? Yeah? No? Okay. Alright, you save that debriefing for later, alright? Picked up a mission.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Loving the dresses, though.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Alright. Well, I sure am glad we went there. Okay, rapid transit. Getting it on in the purple pod. Is there? Oh, I can't check the map. Yeah, hold on. Warrants access? Point of interest, anomaly, transition. Rapid transit to ward access to Citadel Tower. What else do we have? Embassy, Citadel Tower, Financial District? What's that? Let's go there. Oh, that's just where that's here. Great! Grand! I really needed that fast travel. Would have taken me so long to get there. That's here. What is this? Oh, restricted. I cannot summon. Okay. Fine. You need is still good to go for when you need to do a squad or something. I don't know. Even never people saw give up because how long this section is. What? Huh? The loading time was about as long as it would have taken me to walk there?
Look at that bug.
Oh boy, hello Asticon!
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Towards directions, yeah. Yo, Caden! Oh god, where's he wandered off to now? Yo, buddy! Where's... Hey! Hey, buddy? Buddy? Buddy is stuck. God. I'm coming for you, bud! I'm coming for you! What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? Mate, buddy, chum, pal, friend. About some plain white rice and got frightened. The stairs frighten me. You return? Yeah, so does Caden. He got stuck on the stairs. It's like, buddy, what are you doing? Caden, please. Focus! We're about to talk to the fucking council, man. I can't have you get stuck on stairs.
Questions are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Not the elevator music. Sometimes I just can't do it. Yeah! Okay. New area. Ooh. Not being able to traverse stairs is a problem on so many levels. Why do you do this? Plot! Okay, fine.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus, I've heard that name. Isn't he the one that gets like body pills
Commander
and
Shepard,
such?
Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec
Not in the
investigation
game.
into Saren.
You don't like Saren. That's why lifts are so much better, though they have their ups and downs. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. You blew it! What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something.
Not yet, Butters, am I right?
I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I like their dresses. Hey, oh!
Don't be ridiculous.
Ooh, I like the
Boys won't be
color of
joining the
this
council for
armor. Or,
Not so sure.
spacesuit
Humans are
suit.
making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic.
Really? Oh, I can just go everywhere now. Alright. What axes? Hello. Who are you? I've seen you around, like your friends. Well, I'm not sure if they're their friends, but I was told not to disturb you, people. So yeah, have a good day. I keep pressing tab to open, like to make the minimap larger because that's what it is in Helldivers, but it just opens the console. Oh.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were on a time limit.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
What do you mean, always?
This must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Oh, it's raining really hard. I don't think it's coming through my noise gate, but it might pick up while I'm speaking. Oh, of course, yeah, because denying a dog cook is why you get unions. Yeah, both of you too soon would listen to a working class man. Yikes. Yeah.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
See, he hates us! Insult's typical.
Saren despises humanity.
Oh.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Wow.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Such an asshole, yeah. Oh, fine, proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
Don't bring the nightmares up here. You know, yeah, right?
From the
How the fuck?
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Okay. Super sad music here.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
Yeah,
I worked
because
with
he
him on a mission a long time ago.
indicated that you have accused
Things
him
went
before.
bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
What?
We need
What
to
did
find
you?
some way to expose
Okay,
him.
you know, whatever.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
He was
Forget
just
They
there.
suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Sure.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
You have a lot of opinions there, Butters.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Hey! Alright. We're gonna go to Cora's. We gotta go there anyway. You wanna go see him?
You said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
What about Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
You know, he just said we couldn't talk about that here, and now he's talking about that here.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist
Is it because I'm a little charmer?
Saren eliminated his target. But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago.
He can't talk about that, but tell you what, immediately talks about
roughing
it.
up suspects in custody.
Me though.
Alcohol and drug use.
Oversharing 101.
The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Abandon him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I see. Almost 20 years ago. Wow. You can't talk about it. We can sure sing about it.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
There's the thunder. Very far, still.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Piki, what do you mean 2007 wasn't 11 years ago? I know, right, Lamb?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Is it say the Stargate SG-1 ended? I've never seen Stargate. Never seen it. Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
What?
The latest Alliance
It's
estimates
the
would say numbers
truth.
under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
All right.
I should go.
Good luck,
I should
Shepard.
go.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okie dokie. Cool. Yo, chat, you wanna get smashed? It smells really good. The rain.
What guy?
Missing out, it's an experience. Just the intro alone is peak. No, man. There's some things that I feel nostalgia has a lot to answer for. Like, I've never seen Stargate, so it might actually be really good. But like lately, when a lot of people are like, "Oh, this old series is fantastic,"
Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Thanks to at Voyage Bass for my sub gift.
Hi, Sal.
Anyway, pratfall.
Anyway, pratfall. We can do pratfall in a bit if you want. If you go into the Discord and to the other game section. Also, thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome home. If you go into the other game section of the Discord, just do an @golf club and ask for pratfall. We did play a bit more of golf yesterday because of multiple people experiencing lag issues when close to a lot of other players. But yeah, Battlestar Galactica version has finally come back to streaming yesterday. Oh. Directions, okay. The elevator music though, can we... No! Do not shoot! I was doing so well! I was doing so well! Oh, nobody died. Hey, are you two gonna step into the lift, or... Okay. It's a bot, but it's just constant.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian
Let go down! Most against a Boeing Sorrow and Fist 5 season. Different version now. Got the interesting intro that I found out about. There's multiple versions of this TV series? Lower wards, okay. That's where we need to go now. One version is different intro for certain regions. Ah. I suppose that makes sense.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Are you good? Did you just fall? Ashley, did you fall down the stairs? You just walked up there. Girl, are you good?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped
The
sharply.
Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Thanks to at Zyber for my sub gift.
Hi, Milky. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the gift sub you got there. I just learned to teleport just a pig. Wow. Ward's access corridor? Then what the fuck is this?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Quasar? That's a gun in Helldivers. Well, it's a cannon, but still. Hello? Oh. Are they all wearing the same dress? Is that a uniform? If this... what? Okay. You know what? Sure.
Excavation team has run into an
Cannon's just a big gun. True.
A Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
We made 3 different outfits. That's enough, right? Yeah. Like, all of them. Like, the same character 70 times. I didn't do a count for it, but there's one NPC model in Dragon Age Inquisition, and the same guy gets used. Like, you find him in so many different roles. Like, at one point, it's just 3 NPCs, but it's the same model 3 times. Just next to each other. It's... Emily Wong, you have a name.
Excuse me, Commander. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Ma'am. Sure. If I can ask you, is this like a uniform? Does the Citadel require you to have your boobs out? Is the underboob mandatory? Like, not a complaint, just curiosity.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption
Tits
and
out
organized
for
crime on the
Citadel.
but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during
no,
your
that would
own
get me banned.
investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Citadel! Yes! Yes, PK's onto something. You know, Butters, I really like to think that in the future, tits out for the lulz is the future that we get. This is the future that liberals want. Tits out. Tell me you wouldn't just let your tits be out if allowed. Oh, for sure, Eris, you know it. I'm Commander Shepard, and these are my favorite boobs on the Citadel. It's just a montage. It's what I'm calling my house from now on. Welcome to the Citadel. Even more revealing variant. Oh my. Does boob sweat that way? I mean, I'm gonna be real. If that kind of boob window was on a dress, I would need significant amounts of fashion tape to keep them from just flopping out underneath, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I could not wear this outfit unless I was completely, like, taped in. Hi, Karma. Tits out unless it's cold for real. Yeah. Same. Yeah. You're just a bit low just because you got him. You know, Keaton would have his out, but yeah. No. I am not limiting this to gender, Butters. You like tits out for everyone, okay? Free the nip applies to everyone, all genders, all shapes, all sizes. All right. Anti-gravity stabilizers and the nipple piercings. I haven't had mine pierced in a long while, but they're too heavy. Mass Effect fields in the dresses. Oh, smart. Yes. I love living in the Citadel. Oh, why me?
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
You look dumb enough. Everybody got titties, they should all be free. Yes.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
We'll see.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Maybe.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay, Emily. Good to know. Goodbye. To Flux. That's right, came room. Axbat store. Alright. Lower wards, lower markets, rapid transit. Seems like a academy, mat clinic. Okay. It's around. Okay, I'm not king shaming this word person, but why are they talking about? To the academy? What is this? I'm gonna talk to everyone.
Hey, I know you.
Hyper!
You're Shepard,
Oh my
right?
goodness,
I
hi.
saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the
welcome
wards?
on
Anything I can help you with?
Hyper, what were you up to doing? More Hollow Knight? Hell yeah, you're really enjoying that game, aren't you? Nice. Hi friends. In case you don't know me, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn, and I'm doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect. So please sit back, enjoy the show. I'll be asking a lot of rhetorical questions, but if I actually want you to answer, I'll say actual question. And that's basically it. Watch me bumblefuck around and almost shoot the elevator. Because I got the input wrong. Yeah, hi. Completely done with Hollow Knight. Nice. We've got to ask it. Who is your Shepard? What's that background? I'm a Vanguard. I'm a war hero. Spacer? Time to play Solid Knight? Banned.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know?
A wall
Maybe it's in
behind
my
her
blood.
currently.
My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is.
Banned.
Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene
Oh,
in there,
okay, so
Commander.
Flux
You
is
should
the
check it out when you have some
club.
time.
Do we go
What
to
do
the
you know about
club?
Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Anyway, you know about this Harkin guy?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. but I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
What's the hap with this academy? A good time? A time? This guy's neck means business. That's the flux. That's the lower markets. What is? Observe! Wow. Add the starting things for the heads up.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Ashley, please!
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track
Observes.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Big club by keeping the humans out?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like?
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, friends. The ads are running, and I need to pee again, so I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Take this time to do what you need to do, alright? I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Her turn. Yeah, no, 2 minutes is not enough to cut your hair. I'll agree with that. Like, even just a buzz, that's gonna get messy. I did not. You slid in my DMs? Oh my. Alright. Let's see. Commander. Reverse mohawk, just shave the middle. I mean, 2 minutes could be enough if you want to look like shit. Where does this go? Rapid transit.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt
Earth
you've just come
Clan.
back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What do you got?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
The way you specify well, you don't need help with it. Picture? Ooh, unique item. Metagel upgrade. Oh, that's very expensive. I don't know what this is, but it's only 100, so sure. Conrad.
Wow, it's you.
What?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am
Is
so
that lighting
honored
just
to meet
weird, or is your facial hair bleached? Sorry to get personal and up in your face, but you seem to be in awe of me, so I thought I could get away with it. Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Just try to help.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably
Oh, did you bleach
busy,
your
but,
facial
do you
hair?
have time for a quick autograph?
Give a man over chat. Listen, Sal, it's a vocal stim, okay? It's a vocal stim. Yeah, the hair beard combo don't look right. Okay, yeah, thank you. It's not just me then. What? No. I mean, I guess.
Here you go.
He's been eating
Thanks.
that what now?
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I'm gonna get scammed, aren't I? The fan. Probably seen the last one. What harm could there be? Listen, I just signed an autograph on something. It didn't even show me what it was. This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, without a doubt. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Sure.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
So
Very
autographs
good
are not the
things
same
I
as
have.
signatures?
You will see.
Fair. Standard items. I don't need risk control license. Sure. I don't have money for anything else. Should probably save some money for drinks. I guess I could sell some more surplus stuff. What do we have here? Core's Den! Nice.
That's her.
Excuse me? 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 What the fuck is going on here?
Disabled.
Fuck off. Whoop. Whoops. Why did you die? What'd you do that for?
Those were Saren's men.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Bag him and tag him.
I'm okay. Okay, fine. Girl, you are many things. You are not okay. Have a stim. All right. Oh, you're healing already. What the fuck? What was happening there? Oh shit, we popping off, yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a headshot. Don't worry about it. I'll have a migraine in the morning, but right now we're good. Wasn't even a crit. Oh no. Yeah, I'm calling them stims because that's what they're called in Helldivers, and it's the same button, so I'm okay, just bleeding out. Just hit my jugular. It's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, I mean, had a migraine before the headshot. Feeling fine now. Okay, vocal stim. Oh, yeah. Stims everywhere. No, so the vocal stim. Have you seen the Atlantis movie? Sal, what's the full name of the movie again? Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Blam, blam! I'm sorry. Yeah, the cartoon one. Where it's, I forgot her name. Like, that's constantly on the phone with a cigarette, just going, Commander. 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 That's the one. All this is showing us that Jenkins was a lightweight. Yeah, you know what? It's just called Atlantis? Okay. No, we've watched it. We watched it, I think, a couple months ago. A few months ago, actually. It was a little longer than that, but... Oh, hello. Oh. Chad, I'm gonna have to call you back. Yep. You know, sometimes I'm like, I'm so attracted to men. Am I sure I'm bisexual? And then something like this happens. I'm like, yep. Very gay. Okay. But yes, that one. Shit, right? Yeah. Anyway, you discuss your movie, chat. I'll be a while. Oh.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Hey fellas, I'm just here for the views. Don't involve me.
He's not coming out, Rex.
Oh,
End
boy.
of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, I was, I don't know what I was saying, actually, PK. You know, sometimes I'm just very gay, okay? It's just, I blame the ADHD for being easily distracted, but also, I mean, why are we here again? Love the outfit. Why is your hair see-through? I'm sorry. Is that a hologram? Is that the latest trend? Like, it's not quite a wig? Like, what's going on here? Jenna, what's...
I'll get to you when I can.
Jenna, what's the deal with the hair? Also, I love that it's just circling one boob. ADHD is sorry dancers have distractions. Yep. My 5 has been dancer able to show less skin than a uniform dress. Yeah. What did I wake up to? Dude, we're at the club. Well, we're not at the club. Well, we're at a club. I've lost my ability to speak. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. Found a new Be Right Back screen. Holobobs are in. Relax or sit forward. Those are my two options. I love that they spin their head every now and then like they're really whipping their hair when there's no hair to whip like this. It's just 3 hours later. Okay, what if it just leave? I'm enjoying my time here. 24-hour club stream. Listen. Why am I here again? General Septimus. And rumors about the concert. Okay, and... Garrus. Harkin. Okay. Well. Patron. You're the only one I can talk to. No? There's another one. Harkin! Hey, buddy!
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. And see where this goes.
Forget it.
I'll pass.
I need some
Suit
intel.
yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Where's Garrus?
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern. You know what? What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain.
If more Marines looked like you, I would have resigned. Ayo.
It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out.
You just know they make seasick joke in the universe? Yeah. Yeah.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
That's disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
No, I just only now felt the need to call it out, buddy. Don't flatter yourself.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it, please.
The fuck was that? Hey, buddy, I'm gonna do a quick save, and then I'll talk to ya.
Back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Me? For whom?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Reserved for Fisty? That's his name, Finn! I'm sorry. Who's Fist, ma'am? Listen! Shepard also has to!
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I'm enjoying the club, alright. Hey, General.
What do you want?
Perfect noble to be named after an appendage fin. Okay, listen. First of all, how dare you? It's 2 ends. Thank you very much.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget
I had to make the joke work.
Then why spread lies about her?
Out.
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Okay. And you don't think that by spreading lies, you're just proving her right to have rejected you? Needs to go to make audio jokes work in text. Yes, you know, so no jokes with server, but
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Get a grip! No.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
Someone's having a conversation in the background. You know, I did level up, but I didn't spend my points yet. I'm not charming enough, but...
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Boo-hoo! My life sucks, and I'm doing nothing to improve it, and it's everyone else's fault.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls.
We're now to see you, Matt Fist.
There are
Okay!
only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the
Bye, Hammy! Don't be late for work!
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2.
And then you'll have a 3 to 4 month waiting period, just saying.
Extra credits.
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
It was an excuse. He actually has to go. He actually has to leave for work. Yeah. Why me? Why does everyone in this goddamn Citadel need me?
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public.
Classy.
Take this data pad. It shows
Classy, dude.
It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Because I am the player? Yeah,
Thanks,
okay.
Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thanks! I enjoy good butt kicking.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
It's as if they're only people. Years. Med Clinique! Okay. Next time I should try playing an NPC. Yes. Yes, I just can I be an NPC at this club though? Like I don't mind whether it's like dancing or like drinking in this club, but I'd like to be an NPC here. And that's all right.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You were for a bit when you were sat in front of the dancer. It was a good sample of me as an NPC. It's true. Yeah, like that, Aris. And as an NPC, you know it. You know it. Alleyway, Presidium. No, I need to go there. Yeah. Are we gonna check out Flux as well? Med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Why did I come in with my gun out? Why would I do it? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, come here, you. Too fast for this gun. Are we done? I think we're done. Sweet. I'll be right with you, Doc. No? They despawned the body? Fuck me. Okay. Replenish Medigel. Hey, you mind if I use this?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the voice. I might recognize it when I hear it later on.
Dr. Michelle.
Anyway, I just started blasting.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can. I mean, who were those men?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Oh, there we
They
go.
wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Alright, what about Saren?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
On?
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You did a bit of training again? It's going easier and easier? Hell yes, Vadian. I'm so glad to hear it.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Okay.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
You can use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
Oh, that's just the floor down.
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Oh, Ooh, okay. Quiet exchange thing. But bring you. And you? Sure. Party time! Sure. Squat, squat, squat. Sorry, Ashley. No more migraine fixes for you. Alright, chap. This boys who was in your party? Yeah. It's okay. That's okay. I don't know who these people are yet, so that's okay. Right, friends. This is what I will leave it for today, though. I am enjoying this. Save. Yes. There we go. So let's go find someone to say hello to, shall we? Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be doing yet tomorrow, to be completely honest. I don't have anything planned. Yeah, I don't know. I might play some more Mass Effect, but that also depends on my spoon levels and things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But I'm also in the mood to try and pick up my absolutely stupid run of Helldivers on a Dance Dance Revolution mat. With, let's see if I can get the Joy-Cons to work. So maybe. I said maybe. Anywho, I can go say hello to. Yeah, why not? Let's go say hello to Uki. I know we said hi to her recently, but I do adore her. And she's on my stream team, the Good Time Zone. You haven't seen the maybe added of that? I need to post it. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it makes sense at some point. Grab some raid text if you want, and friends, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I am having a good time with this game and all its quirks, in complete honesty. So yeah, this is nice. I'm enjoying it. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. CEST, which is 5.5 hours ago, but tomorrow in your time zone. All right, friends? And remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, all right? Love you all.